behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Artest with the ball. West picks him up. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by West. And here are the Pelicans. West a screen on George. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Artest following Chris Paul's three-point attempt.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
He hits both from the stripe. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Davis in the corner. Here's West. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Halliburton, that's good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Davis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here's George for three. Davis with some nice D. Paul outside. Outside, Davis. Over Halliburton. Here's Paul. Gets to the hoop. A beautiful reverse layup.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
And now the Pelicans on the break. Count that one for Mashburn. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside for George. Traps in the tray.
Boy, nice Nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Ball passes to West. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Takes the three, and that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here is George. Baron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Here's Siakam, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And it's Artest missing.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Down low, and that one is hammered home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Halliburton kicks to George. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over West. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to plug it out. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And it's Artest missing. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 16-7 run. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. West, that's good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 11.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Paul. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Paul George. And George drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. To the middle. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. No coverage that time. That's now 8 points for Ron Artest.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Outside Artest. Driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And it's in there. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Halliburton. Siakam left side. Here's Artest. Oh.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system. Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
That's for the wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
It's Davis on the wing. He has 5. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
George against Davis. Deflected by Daniels. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Takes it inside, and good that time. Mashburn's got 13.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Halliburton converts inside. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Ball against Halliburton. Crafty move, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, and Mashburn really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Paul surveying the floor. Gets an open look and hits. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter. Halliburton for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
Now this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kicks it out to Siakam. And he drives in. Halliburton for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. Paul kicks to Davis. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Clock at 6. Mashburn, and he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Halliburton. Steps back. Paul for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break. We're at the third quarter, soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got George. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels, and it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Off his foot, and the officials saying it was kicked. Paul with the ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Now that size and length, Pascal Siakam says not now, not here.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 1. Artest the pass to Siakam. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. For the lead. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. George has gone 3 for 5 from the field. Paul passes to Mashburn. Offline with his 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, and talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Count it.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Daniels kicks to George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Now here's Paul. From downtown. Mashburn no good. Davis against George. The turnaround jumper. Count it. George has got 13.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Halliburton. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Davis, the pass to West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's George. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Paul passes to Mashburn. Sinks the three-pointer. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is Halliburton. 23 points in the game. Ball outside. Over Halliburton. And it's Paul missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Davis with the double team. Halliburton on the wing. And the 3 off target. The Pelicans leading. The drive by Paul. For three, West. Second shot opportunity over Halliburton. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. He's got 11.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Outside for George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. No good with the triple. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Takes it out to Siakam. George against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Paul outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
On the wing, Daniels. Nobody near George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the basket by West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's George. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now here is our test. Following the shot by Chris Paul.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
From outside, and there's the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Picked by West. Called. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Outside, Siakam. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Now Davis. There's the screen on Halliburton. No problem with the wide-open J.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
George. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Oh! Yep, that's going to go in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Halliburton following the basket by Chris Paul. Halliburton against Paul. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. New Orleans in the lead. Davis with a screen on Halliburton.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
So the first of three is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he makes the second one, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that puts them up by 5.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Floats one up. It's George on the wing, who's guarded by Davis. Book it!
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Paul fires. It's good!
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Halliburton. It drops!
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Halliburton against Paul. West down low. Pulls it from 20. Yeah, that goes in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Davis pulls it down. So New Orleans wins it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that...
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the jam by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Tries it from the top of the key. And that one's good. Paul.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's our test. And there's the drive. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Here's Mashburn. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Kicks it to George. It's George on the wing. Baseline try, and he gets that one. George has got his second basket of the game.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Now here's Davis, and it's good for two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Halliburton. Three-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Tipped. Halliburton outside. It's George on the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, you have to be really on your toes when you're defending Paul George. He's excellent when it comes to using the pump fake to draw fouls. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn.
Whoa!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Now here's Halliburton. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Paul off the drive. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Paul passes to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass on the layup. Mashburn's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
George against Davis. Pass to Artest. Takes a 3. Fires it in the triple. He's got 5.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Out left to the wing. Back to Paul. There's a screen. From deep. Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's George. 6 points for him.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Now Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
But the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Paul's got space. Nails the wide open jumper. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Artest. 4-3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game. One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Siakam in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's George. Pass to Artest. There's the three. The Pelicans pull it in.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Deflected. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George's shot is good. 10 points for him.
Boy, that's a hard shot even from that range. George had to get that one off against tough defense.
Here's West. Yet to see a basket. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Artest. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Halliburton against Paul. Unloads. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's New Orleans now. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to West. Misses in close.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pulls it. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 4 points in the quarter.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:49 left in the second. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Because he's put in the work, in the quietness and solitude of the gym. Heavy defensive pressure doesn't bother that shot.
Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot too.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers leading by 8. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Davis with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. Uncovered. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fans half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 4-point game. They double-team Paul. Here's West. No good on the triple. West has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Siakam looking it over. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to West.
Pacers foul. Artest. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. And he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers leading by 4. For 3, George. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
And that one drops for him. Paul's got 18.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Davis, that's good.
Davis for 3.
And here's Indiana now. They've led by as much as 10. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to West. From deep. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oh, got that one up quick. Paul's got 20 points.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
He launched that one from way outside.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Siakam. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Siakam hits them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis from long range. Nails it from three. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Here's George. And he makes it on the layup. George has got 19 points.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
George outside. Sends it home from three-point land. 22 points for him.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Paul for 3. Can't get it to drop. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Halliburton fires.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul! Oh, the shot is off. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. George draws the double. Davis against Siakam. Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans now. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis fires. No good from three.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's our test. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. 19-footer is good.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Second team foul.
Here's Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Halliburton. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots it. And
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And here's West for three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out.
Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of this game.
First team foul.
And the first one drops. New Orleans making a switch here.
First team foul.
And so he hits both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Lets it go from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Davis. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. With the step back. And George kicks to Artest. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Ingram driving to the basket. That's good from Paul on the assist from Ingram.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Paul.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Davis. It's blocked. George against Davis. George with the bucket.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Paul passes to Williamson. It's deflected. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. There's the triple. Artest, good. Artest's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It's tipped. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Paul. A shot missing. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Artest on the way. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 8 points for him.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should...
Assistant.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Halliburton against Paul. Back to Artest. 5 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Takes it out to Siakam. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
The shot's good from Paul.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Here's George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Paul for three. The shot misses. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers up by 7 and back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
He got Daniels. George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Artest, and it's Siakam in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Davis against George. Nice move. He gets it in there. George has got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in a zone.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Artest driving the lane.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, even when you know Williamson's going to drive the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do to stop him.
Siakam looking around. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 9 points.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
George against Holiday. Kicks it out to Siakam. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From deep, George hits the three-point bomb. George has got 7 points in the game.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
Ball against Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton finds Siakam. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram attacking. And they'll get another chance. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Artest. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Holiday to the right side. From the corner, the shot's good from Paul. And that's 11 points for Chris Paul.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. George looking around. Nifty move. He takes it in. Daniels kicks to Siakam.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession. Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness. Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And he just powered that one of the game's top dunkers. Here's Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Ingram passes to Holiday. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Artest. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
Agreed. Fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. Fires for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. 19 points for Ron Artest.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Holiday. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the pivot spot manning the middle. Nailed from three-point land.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And Siakam has it in the corner. And the Pacers another 3.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
No good on the 3. It's tipped. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Williamson. Tries the spin move. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, if Zion gets a runway, nothing is going to stop him.
Paul against Halliburton. At the elbow, it's George. 6 to shoot. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Williamson against Siakam. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, George launches it.
Well, you talk about a reliable defender. Holiday is always in the right spot on the floor.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Indiana leading by 12. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Artest's got 22.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Siakam passes to Artest. He's feeling it. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Artest's got 5 points in the quarter. Paul with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside Holiday, rebound by Ron Artest. And it's Indiana's ball. Fires from deep. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Ingram. Count that one. Ingram's got 6.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williamson dishes to Paul. There's the 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 35 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul kicks to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. It's good from long range. 30 points for Ron Artest.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And so it's Indiana sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. That's Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers' 5. And George gets it to go.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Artest. Offensive rebound. Here's Siakam. Over Ingram. Rejected by Ingram.
Well, he's one of the longest wings in the league, and right there, putting that reach to good use.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Good.
Ooh. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Crosses over, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
What a move by Holiday, using the dribble to free himself up.
And George kicks to Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. Artest's got 38 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Paul George with the steal. Deflects the pass. Ingram with the steal. Fast break, here they come. George with the steal. Siakam passes to Halliburton. The 15-footer. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. to Williamson. Insane move and bucket.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Ingram.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Pacers leading by 15. With the floater and the crafty layup. Good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Halliburton against Paul. Now George. Just 5 on the clock. A huge two-handed slam.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Holiday outside Ingram. Williamson. That does not go.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Takes the 3, and it doesn't go. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Ingram. And there's the 3.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
The 3 is off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williamson outside.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the
that free throw good from Williamson.
Williamson taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them to within 10. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Fires from way outside. Oh, he got it!
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's West, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a three, hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. It's a 5-point game, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Bryant outside. And we're about a minute into the first, and it's good. 2 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Stripped it away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Johnson, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's West. There's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Brunson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
1:44 left in the first. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
And so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. This one for three. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And that one drops.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Rebounded by Johnson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
From deep, Johnson. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 12. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
West misses.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Pass to Reed. Anthony outside. Fires 2:05 on the clock. Here's Guerin. Lays it up and banks it in. Guerin's gotten 4 this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. He was all alone on that one. Guerin's got 7.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Brunson against Bryant. Right wing. Here's Reed. And it's New York with another.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Here's West. Drops in the 3. He's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Johnson for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Brunson on the drive. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Johnson finds Bryant. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers.
Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
Pass to Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 13 points in the game.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Now here's Reed. Tightly guarded. 5 to shoot. They set a pick. Here's Brunson. Here's Ewing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And New York has possession. Following the score by Los Angeles. Brunson on the drive.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Johnson. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Anthony misses. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It'll count. And we finished off 1/2 of play. The Lakers on top, up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll.
there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Lakers lead by 15. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
West. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. West has got 9 points. Knicks trail by 15. The 3 is up. And it's Guerin missing. Here's West. Brunson defending. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. 12 points for him.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Anthony outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. West misses. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They trail by 18. Here's Johnson. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Fires for 3. And it's Brunson with the 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Reed. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And it's New York with another.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Bryant outside. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Anthony left side. Reed goes in. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 17. Here's West. Sinks the tray. West has got 11 in the second half.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Out to Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Guerin. Puts it up from 17, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Johnson. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk. And here's Brunson. He's got 18. Beyond the arc. Brunson from way downtown.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And here's Brunson. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, up.
Okay, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And New York has possession. It's a 10-point game. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. The shot from 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to West. The shot from the low post is good. West has got 15 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Ewing. And he jams it home with authority.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Los Angeles. Now Reed. Kobe grabs a miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 21.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. All alone. Again, Los Angeles.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Jams it home!
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Ball has been called.
And they get it back. Goes again. And he slams it down.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Defensive foul. Patrick Ewing.
Knicks trail by 18. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, the stuff!
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Reed with a double. Takes a 13-footer. Ooh, it misses. And New York has possession. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Picked by Reed. Brunson fires! 19-footer is good! The Lakers lead by 14. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he powers it down, one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Reed. Off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Yes! Using that window!
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's West. Off on the layup! 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup!
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Johnson. That's what he wanted.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The three ball is down. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Not that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nope. Brunson against Johnson. For three. It's good from beyond the arc. Here's Johnson.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now here's West. Launches a three. Hands it from downtown. West has got the opening basket of the game for Los Angeles.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West outside. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Hits it from three-point range. Kobe's got 6.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Reed a screen on Johnson. And here's Brunson outside. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York. Here's Johnson. Out to West. Shot clock at 6. For 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Reed. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kobe, no luck. Knicks trail by 6. Here's the 3. Johnson kicks it to West. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Bryant. Off target from three-point range. New York with the ball. Pass to Reed. And taken away by Johnson. Beyond the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Here's Guerin. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Bryant has the open look. They get it back. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Reed. And here is Anthony. Back to Reed. Nice move. And the dunk by Reed.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Johnson, good. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Brunson the pass to Anthony. Back to Brunson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 8 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Johnson can't get it to go. And he drives in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside for Kobe. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And the basket by Kobe.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Reed in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Ryan up top, covered by Anthony. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Misses the 3. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks good for 2.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Johnson, a wide open look. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Johnson against Brunson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar hits double team. Johnson finds West. 5 on the clock. And here's Kobe for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Brunson against Johnson. Off target at the rim. And here's Kobe for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Out to Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Brunson, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Brunson's got 15.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Magic driving in. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony down low, defended by Shaq. Here's Guerin, and the layup is good. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Brunson. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And, man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss. And
here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. 16 feet away. Pass to Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 11.
Patrick Ewing.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a 13-5 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Guerin passes to Reed from downtown. Rebound the Lakers.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Bryant gets it to go.
You talk about pure scores. Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Reed a screen. Lock at 6. And the dunk by Reed.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
A great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
In the corner, Reed with it. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson surveying the floor. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
West with a wide open look. Traps in the tray. West has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
With how fast Brunson plays, this pull-up is really unguardable.
Out to Kobe. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Lets it go from 14. Nice touch on the bank shot. Guerin's got 14 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
West outside. And the stuff by West.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
2 points, that one goes. 16 points for him.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. O'Neal with the steal. It's tipped. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 6. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Bryant gets it to go.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Guerin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Kicks it out to Bryant. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers ahead, up 9. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Johnson. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Johnson double teamed. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Sweet move. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Lakers leading by 11. And here's Bryant outside. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
He anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And that one drops. And the Lakers lead by 16.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's West. Banked in off the glass. West has got 12 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
West against Anthony. West outside. Launches it. The 3 goes down.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony Ooh, what a move! What a move!
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 15. West outside. Let's lose a three. No good. And so it's New York with it. Brunson fires. The long shot, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Takes advantage. That J is good. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Yep, that goes down.
This is goes to...
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
That shot, no good. So it's...
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing time?
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward.
Boy, forget about keeping it simple. He went for the high degree of difficulty on that lay-in.
Brunson against Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And here's Bryant outside, and the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. It's Johnson with a drive. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Anthony misses. Outside Johnson. Back to Bryant. And there's the rejection. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Rebound by the Lakers.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Guerin. And the bucket is good.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
From deep, Johnson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Anthony outside. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Bryant from deep three-point land. On target from range. Bryant's got 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Reed passes to Ewing. Back to Reed. Pass to West. He takes it.
Look out below!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's West, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. With 1 on the clock. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Free-flowing. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
On the wing, Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's West. 6 points for him. Connects from downtown. West has got 9 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
To the right side. Fast break. Here comes New York. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's Karen missing. Here's West. Brunson defending. Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter. Pass to Reed. Bryant against Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Tipped. The Lakers lead by 11. On the wing, Bryant. Let's go with a 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Well, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Drills it from deep. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Here's West, and he drives in on the wing. Bryant, clock at 4. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
1:19 left in the first half of this game. Here's Brunson to the left wing. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Reed, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to West. There's 38 seconds left in the half. It's tipped. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Count that one, Reed.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Johnson for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Bryant outside. Here's West. Got it off in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
West and Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Brunson outside. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 11.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Here's West. He's got 15. Deflected. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Here's Bryant. Whoa! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. Nifty move. Kicks it out to Bryant. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he lays it up and in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here's Bryant outside, and it's Brunson with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 14. Takes a step back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. Both good from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Driving inside.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Check out Brunson going to work inside.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And here's Bryant outside, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. On the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 17.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Brunson. Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Here's West. Lets the 3 fly. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Los Angeles up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Come on, everyone.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Los Angeles leading by 15. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside, buries it from 3. Bryant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Guerin driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. Brunson surveys. Tips. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Pure from 3-point range. Guerin's got 20.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the basket by West.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led by as many as 18. Here's West. The 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, rise and fire. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Here's West. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Going inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
NBA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Reed inside. Covered by Johnson. Banks it home. Big shot.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Now here's Bryant. He's guarded closely. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's West. Just 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson. Outside Anthony. From downtown. Money from 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Bryant outside. 4 on the clock. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
That misses. So it's Los Angeles now. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, the shot misses. Oh, he picked him clean. Shot from 12. Oh, no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
With the step back, Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
So
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doncic against Iverson. Outside for Jackson. Good defense by Jokic.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
The turnaround. Here's Donaldson, and he banks in the layup.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Count it, good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Jackson. Oh, that was something to see.
Wow. Goodness.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that on.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now, here's Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for English. 6 on the shot clock. On target from 13 feet.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Jackson. And he makes good on the layup. Jackson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard. You won't see that from him very often. Missing the bunny like that.
Jokic a screen. The 3 from Iverson. Offensive rebound.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now, here's Jokic. Here's English. And again, it's Denver.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Doncic. From the top of the key, he buries it.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Out to Anthony. Takes a three. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 5 now.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Finley. Back to Jackson. Over Iverson. Another shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He doesn't get the second one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Kicks it out to Iverson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Doncic. And yes, it's good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Iverson. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And English kicks to Murray. Back to English. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Over Doncic. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 7 points. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
That one drops for him. He has 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Doncic with the steal. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
And again, it's Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Oh!
Whoa! That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
he's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now Iverson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Doncic against Murray. Back to Jokic. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Iverson after Luka Doncic's miss. Iverson dishes to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Jacks up a three. No good on the shot. Nice D from Doncic. It's tipped. Nowitzki with it. Iverson picks him up. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Feed away. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki for three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's English. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And, you know, really, when you look at it, Murray is quite crafty at getting contact on his drive. I like his fearlessness going to the hole.
And so Murray nails both of them. Mavericks trailed by 5. Left side Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Soft touch on the floater from Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
For 3, Murray has now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And the dunk by Jackson.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Count that one. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
And And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Anthony. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Jackson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Jackson's got 12 in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket and the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Pass break, Dallas. Jackson against Iverson. Jackson passes to Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray against Doncic. Murray, good. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Here's Jackson.
Down it goes! Take that rack down!
What a slam!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Finley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The fadeaway. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Murray. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Luke is so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
The kick out to English. And English with the stuff.
Oh, that is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, Greg. Defense, Clark, just a second too late to block his path.
Yeah, exactly. Anything short of a granite wall is not going to be enough to stop him from getting to the 10.
English outside. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Nowitzki. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Finley in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game.
Whoa! Big time! Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Doncic with the steal. Jokic with the steal. Jackson against Iverson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Pulls up on the wing. Nice jump shot. Good. Murray's got 18 points now here in the second half.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile to score.
And Finley gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Jokic, no good. The Mavericks trail. Jackson with it. Now defended by Jokic. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets now on offense. And English kicks to Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
With the teardrop, and that one drops.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
English outside. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 7. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Jokic with this screen on Jackson. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
No good again that time. Murray, the 20-foot jumper, good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Allen Iverson, no good from 3. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
English against Jackson. Murray fires away. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Murray from outside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Finley. Good on the shot.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop them?
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. They kick it out to Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Jackson. For 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Murray. He's got 5. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Anthony on the double. Pass to Donaldson. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Fires in the triple. Finley's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's English. Clock at 6. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing. And Dallas with possession. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Give him 8.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Murray. Over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
There's Jackson with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Drains the triple.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Over to the left wing. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. It's deflected. Outside Murray. 3-pointer. They get it back. Jokic shot is good.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Jackson with it. Checked by Murray. Jackson gets the bucket.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Doncic. He's scoreless. Here's Finley. No good on the 3. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 9-point game. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Doncic with it. Defended by Murray. It's Doncic with a drive. There's Jackson with the three. Counted from distance. Jackson's got 11.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pulls it from the top of the key. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at small forward.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. From downtown, Denver grabs the miss.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Jackson left side. Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired it home.
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. That one goes. Count it. The Mavericks lead by 4. Takes the three. Finley can't hit. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 4. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's the drive. Here's English. Blocked! Doncic outside. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jackson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by Dallas. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range. Doncic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. A minute 37 left in the second. Here's Jackson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Jackson's got 15 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half of this one. Here's Iverson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Doncic.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Jokic. 58 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. There's a screen by Anthony, and Murray launches it from deep. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Finley. Jackson outside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Fires from deep. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Long range from the inbound. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 now.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Finley. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Jackson for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 6. And stolen by Anthony. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Jackson right side. And he drives in. Can't cash it in from close range. Nuggets trail by 6. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. And they're on the break. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Murray against Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 12.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Iverson.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Powered down with both hands.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Alex English. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 51 seconds left in the 3rd. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Iverson. 34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Finley. 10 points for him. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
From the arc. No luck on that one. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Mavericks on top, up 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver, trailing by 5. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Yep, count it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, sweet move. Shot's good by Iverson.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
To take the lead. Murray, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Murray deciding where to go with it. Up and over Doncic. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
Well, that's what the great scorers do, like Jamal Murray. They score even when it's tough.
And it's Jackson on the take. The rebound by Murray.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Pass to English. Launches it. Unable to get that one. The Mavericks leading. Steps back. There's Jackson with the three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Finley. Here's Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, the shot misses.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
1:50 left to play in the fourth quarter. With the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Murray. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. From deep. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets trail. To tie it up. And he sinks the jumper.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And here's Denver. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now Murray. To take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Nails it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Can't get the three. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at 2 guard. Shots good by Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Doncic. Launches it. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. And Iverson throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Murray, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 3-point game. Iverson. Jokic passes to Iverson. Murray outside. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Takes a step back. Finley the pass to Jackson. Over Iverson, and he hits the jump shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Sinks the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Finley. And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
The drive by Doncic. Iverson against Jackson. Over Iverson. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Doncic kicks to Finley. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The layup missed. The Nuggets leading by 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And Jokic drops them both. 1:36 left here in the opening quarter. Steps back. Here's Jackson with the drive, and Jackson throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's English, makes it off the glass. English has got his second basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The 3 for Doncic. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. Outside Anthony, lets it go with the 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Murray. Here's Finley going inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Nowitzki. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game right now, and that one falls for Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you get
is confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Outside for Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 assists tonight.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Finley on the wing. Jackson. Out to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Iverson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Outside for Murray. Back to Anthony. Pass to Murray. Fires for 3. No good, but he's still shooting 75%. 6 of 8 from the floor. Lets it go from deep. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Finley.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Murray kicks it out to Iverson. English with no one around. Hits it from 3-point range. English has got 9 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And Finley gets it to go.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And Iverson throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Jackson. Iverson covering. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Jackson.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. He's got 12.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Taken away by Anthony. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Denver.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
To the inside. Jokic passes to Murray. 6 to shoot. Outside Anthony. The 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 11. Launches a 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. From deep, Iverson. Nailed from 3-point land.
3 points.
Iverson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Right side, Jackson. Will it go? That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
Here's Anthony. Here's Murray. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. It'll count.
Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. 1 eye on the clock, 1 eye on the hoop.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous... Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
So on the floor for Denver, Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English, and at the 3. Iverson gets the bucket.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Finley from deep. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Doncic against English. Here's Iverson, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe, right? Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Nowitzki. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. It's tipped. Tries to save it. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. The triple. Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 12. And English with the stuff.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Down by 15. Here's Finley. Knocks down the 3-ball. Finley's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Dallas.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Jackson from long range. And the Mavericks another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
And Jackson gets it to go.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. The Nuggets leading by 10. And here is Murray. He's got 22. And English kicks to Murray. Floats one up. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Finley. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Eight seconds left to play here in the third. Doncic fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out.
Whoa! What a play!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Murray finds English. Back to Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's the 3. Kept alive.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Murray. And there it is for him. Murray's got 26.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right.
Oh, man!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. That one falls. And he has 28 points for the game.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and it goes down 2 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The Nuggets leading by 8. It's English with the drive.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that?
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Murray. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Now Murray. Outside Anthony. Missed on the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oh, what a finish.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Murray. Good!
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting to it.
It's deflected and stolen by English. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 10. A 3-pointer. Good.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him. Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Doncic fires. And the answer from Luka.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Anthony. And he does not hit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And he gets it to go.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding at coming up when it matters most.
Murray. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Buries the deep ball.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Nowitzki outside. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Iverson with the ball. And they double up Iverson.
Points are an
absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Nowitzki fires. Got it.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
Just incredible.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at small forward. Now here's Lopez. Shoots over Durant. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here is Irving. And there's the drive out to the right wing. Lopez finds Irving. And stolen by Green. Here's Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Goes up from the top of the key. And Irving gets it to go.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Here's Curry. He gets it in there. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Curry gets the bucket.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Lopez, second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Green against Durant. The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 9 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving, that's good.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot is up. Again, the Warriors score.
So when you say pure shooting talent of Thompson, yeah, it's remarkable, but there is a ton of work that goes into it.
And Irving powers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Counted.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
The kick to Durant. Wide open. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
The 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And here's Thompson for 3. He drops it from range. He has 7.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Curry.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Irving. Still no points. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Curry. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
The three from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Drops in the layup for two.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Curry looking it over. Pulls up on the wing. He's off on that one. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Durant, pass to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Thompson's got 9.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Here's Harden. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the shot goes in. 15 points in the game.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Elbow shot on the way. Irving, that's good.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Durant's shot is off. The Nets with a lead. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside for Harden. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Green. Still without a bucket. And that one's good. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Irving attacking. Here's Harden. And it's blocked. Thompson scanning the floor. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Irving against Durant, and that one good. Irving's got his second basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Woo, don't sleep on Klay's bounce. Look, 6'6", he's got some surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
And both free throws good for Durant. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Curry against Irving. Here's Harden. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Nets trail by 3. Irving looking it over. Outside for Irving.
Save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Durant. He takes it in.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The try by Irving. Left side Irving. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 10.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Curry. And Curry, so skilled with the teardrop. Nets trail by 3. Right side, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Floats one up, and it's Curry laying it in. Curry's got 23.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Thompson passes to Durant. To the wing, right side. Outside, Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Irving for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Irving for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Curry drives. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Thompson's gotten 14 points for the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Play drives. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Nets trail by 5. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Warriors lead by 3. Durant inside, guarded by Durant. Durant's shot is off. Irving against Green. Irving, the pass to Durant. For the tie. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Back to Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Irving. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Poke loose. To the middle. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Curry. Thompson gets a good look. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Irving. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 16 in the second half.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Fast break, Brooklyn. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. They grab their own miss. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Durant finds Irving. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 5 ticks left in the 3rd. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
He's made tougher shots. Kyrie unfazed by the contest.
Thompson passes to Durant. Outside for Green. And the layup is good off the glass. Green's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
To the inside. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Curry. Oh, denied by Durant. Out to the right wing. Lopez passes to Durant. The shake puts the move on. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Curry, driving inside, outside Durant. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Here's Chamberlain, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Irving. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
Clay busting it up inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Kyrie! Oh, no good! Warriors trail by 3. Curry drives to the hoop. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Another chance. Oh, look at the effort from Draymond.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Here's Durant. Irving outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Lopez with it. Green picks him up. Durant. Now Irving. 20 feet away and no problem.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Curry driving in. Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson buries the train.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Irving wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Thompson fires. Oh, killer Klay, the answer.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson with the game up for grabs. He comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Harden, and he nails it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Shoots a 3. Green able to hit from 3.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Now Durant. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Green. Thompson. Irving rips down the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Now Irving.
Golden State foul call. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harden. And Harden gets the double team. Outside Lopez. Irving. It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
This one belongs to Brooklyn. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
First trip to the line for him here.
First team foul.
The throw good. James Harden.
James Harden at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Curry fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Harden. And he drops that one in.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's off from three-point range. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Irving.
Boy, you love to see that kind of fight from Kyrie, getting after it on the offensive glass.
Thompson for the triple. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant picking up that last pass. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 6 points.
Yeah, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Harden. Irving double team. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Green. Lopez grabs the board. KD against Curry. KD draws the double. Latre, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Good on the three-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
They kick it out to Green. 1:30 left in the first.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Inside. Great D that time from Green.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got his third basket of the night.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Durant. Again, the Nets for two.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving passes to Lopez. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez, who pick and rolls. This guy is a tremendous roll guy.
Here's Curry. The three from KD. And another three for Golden State. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good game.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We've got more in store for you. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality.
Oh.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
On its way from Irving for 2. Misses the wing chair. The Warriors leading. Outside, Green. Nice move. And Green slams it in.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Green's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Durant sets a screen for Irving. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 3. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant in the corner. Back to Irving. Driving in. Second chance shot. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Thompson from long range. The rebound by the Nets. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
KD, a screen on Curry. Nobody near Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 11.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Off his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Shot clock at 5. The three from Harden.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that.
Curry with the bucket.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 5. KD on the wing. He's covered by Irving. With the floater, and it's laid up and in by Thompson. He's got 11.
Well, Klay Thompson has just about every shot in his arsenal, including that high arcing floater.
Irving, good.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Irving's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Harden against Thompson, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, Klay Thompson is dialed in, and for the defense, that's a problem.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Drills it from outside. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Fast break, here we go. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Stolen by Harden. Over Thompson. With 4 seconds on the clock. Green with the block. And they recover it. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Chamberlain. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. From the arc, Thompson with the 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Harden finds Irving. Harden with it. It's up against Thompson. And the jam by Harden.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Curry passes to Durant. Kevin Durant with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Here's Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Thompson from long range drains the 3-pointer. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The 3 from KD. Rebounded by the Nets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. And he gets the bucket.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Irving surveying the floor. On the wing, Irving. KD a screen on Curry. Shoots. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
It's Curry outside. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Thompson against Harden. 5 to shoot. Durant wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. KD's got 20.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
No good from Irving. Warriors leading by 12. And here's Green outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving dishes to Lopez. KD, that's for 2. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Outside for KD. Thompson for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't... Oh, look out! Now you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Harden kicks to Irving. Curry against Irving. Over Curry. The shot's good from Irving. He's got 20. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point. Here's Irving. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Durant. Back to Green. Lets the 3 fly. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Harden inside the 3-point line. Green with the rebound. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And he makes that one. Green's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Offensive rebound. It's good.
Brook Lopez never stopped working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Harden. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Connects from 3-point range. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Thompson surveying the floor. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. On its way from Irving for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Irving against Curry. Out to KD. Buries the long-range jumper.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Pass to Chamberlain. Over Harden. And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Nets trail by 19. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Here's Irving. Irving outside. A 20-foot jumper, good. Warriors leading by 15. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Now Irving. Harden outside. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Knocks down the 3.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Good work there as it goes down.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Durant with the rebound. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Durant with the rebound. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go.
la vie. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
It's stolen by Curry. Right side Durant. 4-3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
So it's the Warriors now. The Nets making their last shot. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Into the lane. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
On the wing, Durant. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three ball hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 5.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
And that one's good by Durant. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Fires the three. Thompson's shot is off. Harden against Durant. Harden, the pass to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
The Doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now here's Curry. Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Outside Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of.
And that one's good. Green.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The Doctor is in the house, folks.
The three from Curry. On target from range.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And Irving with the basket. On the assist by Irving.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
There's a screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Lopez with the steal. Outside Irving. Shot from the top of the key. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do, more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Here's Thompson. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And the shot's good by Irving.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
The three from Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And Durant with the big finish.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The kick to Durant from outside the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
And there it is for him. Irving's got 10. The Warriors leading. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Nice move. Outside for Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Green. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The three from Curry. Buries it from 3. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Irving. Durant inside. Green covering. Here's Irving. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Thompson passes to Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the night. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Irving. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden against Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Fires it. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. There's 45 seconds left to play in the half. Yep, that one's good. The Warriors lead by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. That shot off. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving goes in. And Irving powers it home.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Fires the three. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. Over Thompson. Oh, and he missed the J after tricking the D with a nifty pass fake. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Nets trail by 3. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The kick to Durant. Takes a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Three-pointer. KD! What else would you expect?
You know, the timing Durant had does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime straight up. What you say?
My goodness. Come on now. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lopez with the steal. Irving against Curry. Outside Harden. Durant looking around. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. And yep, it's good. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
And the basket by Curry.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
High arcing shot, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 20 points.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets trail by 3. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Green up top, covered by Lopez. And here's Curry for 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Harden against Thompson from downtown.
When it comes to wing defenders, Clay is as good as it gets.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. And it's Green missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Durant for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Lets it fly. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Outside, Green. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Irving for three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Outside, Green. Green on the attack. Gets the bucket.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. For 3, Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pulls up. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
I like what I saw on both ends that time.
Oh, yeah. Wow, how about that?
From long range.
Woo! And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Warriors on top, up by 9. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Warriors lead by 9. On the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at small forward.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Curry against Irving. That one drops for him. Irving's got 22.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, this hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside, Green. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Brooklyn pulls it in. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Outside Irving. Another miss by Irving.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Lopez with the steal. For 3, Durant. Now Lopez. Outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Now Green.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Green. And both free throws good for Green.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Irving. Here's Harden. All alone. Oh, yeah. That's good.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Cash from downtown.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The free ball is down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
It's stolen by Curry. Now Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. Harden going inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Thompson outside. He launches. Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry against Irving. Oh, touches it off the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Down by 12. On the wing, Thompson. It's off. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Harden fires. Misses the three. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
The NBA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Kyrie Irving.
Green.
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram kicks to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. No problem knocking that one down.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Daniels a screen on Paul. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Reason number one, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Out to Ingram. Here's Holiday. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Halliburton for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Holiday's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's George. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Here's Halliburton following the score by New Orleans. Next quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Paul passes to Ingram. And here is Davis. Over Daniels. Kicks it out to Williamson. Trains the three-pointer.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Over Paul. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 10. Get the shot. Again, the Pelicans score.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Siakam. Still yet to score. Pass to George. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Good work there as it goes.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Outside our test. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Chris Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Let's at 5 from 18. Outside for Halliburton. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Halliburton's got 11 points.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's our test. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And here are the Pacers now. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. George, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Holiday finds Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
The kick out to Holiday. Ingram outside. Here's Paul. And it's blocked. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Artest. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
3 points.
Artest's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Artest against Ingram. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Williamson, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you could see Zion's internal clock go off there.
Halliburton for 3. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Halliburton's got 17.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
The kick out to Holiday. Hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Halliburton, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Halliburton with the steal. Lets it fly from 18. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Holiday against George. Kicks it out to Williamson. From outside, off the mark. That will count. Doesn't go that time. And that concludes the first half. New Orleans on top, up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
34.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
On the court for Indiana. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then it's Daniel. And it's Halliburton into the 1 spot.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Halliburton against Paul. Davis in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Here's the floater. And Paul gets it to go in. And the Pelicans lead by 12. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 8 points.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Here's Paul. Ingram outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. And George, here we go. Here's Artest. And Davis sends it back. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Halliburton against Paul. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Williamson kicks to Paul. He gets it in there. 6 points for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And stolen by Siakam. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Ingram attacking, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ingram against Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Oh, Daniels in position. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Outside Holiday. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Siakam for 3. Connects from three-point range. Siakam's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Paul. Ingram outside. The kick out to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Oh my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
Halliburton. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Halliburton's got 24 points. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering him down.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, no good. Stolen by Artest. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pelicans lead by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday inside the line. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And he has 28 points for the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite. Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's George outside our test. Shakes him, power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside Holiday. Five on the clock for three. Ingram hits it from three-point range. Ingram's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
George. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Davis. Ball outside. Holiday. Williamson outside. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Halliburton. Siakam hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Williamson outside. Williamson double team. Ingram misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George fires 18 feet out. Count it.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Williamson off target from outside. Ingram with the steal. Oh! Down it goes for three.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. And good that time.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Holiday, he drills the three.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Indiana again turning it over. Here's Paul. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Three, good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
George, it's in.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now Holiday. Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Paul George with the steal.
just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. George against Holiday. George passes to Daniels. Drives to the hoop. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
The shot by Holiday, no good. George in the post, covered by Ingram. Paul against Halliburton. Driving to the basket, and Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Over to the wing, and Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
George against Holiday. George has the open look. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Ingram with a deep three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
George drives in. And the jam by George.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Paul taking his time here. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Here's our test. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Ball against Halliburton. Up and in on the layup.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Holiday against George. It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Holiday against George. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on. Driving inside. Halliburton, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Fires from the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Artest has got his second basket of the game. George with a steal. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Both free throws good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Halliburton for 3. Connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that one's good. Paul.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Paul against Halliburton. With the crossover, kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play is under review.
And again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
Well, it's been a high-scoring... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Siakam in at power forward. Here's our test. Pass to Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Now here's Davis. No made baskets yet. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
George, good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's our test. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has got his third basket on the night right there. Left side Ingram. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Daniels the screen on Paul. Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates. Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
George against Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills it from deep. Ingram's got 8 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Drew Holiday. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Artest can't get it to go. So it's the Pelicans now. Ingram with a deep 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
A minute 53 left to play in the first half. Here's New Orleans now. Big run right now for them, 11-2. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Siakam in the post. He's against Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's a blown opportunity right there. Style points don't get you anything.
Now here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Daniels finds George. The floater, 5 to shoot. Artest, it's good. Set up beautifully by George. Artest has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And here's Ingram. He's got 11. Halliburton with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Artest. Hauled in by Paul.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana trailing here. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Left side Ingram. He drives in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Indiana leading. Siakam off the bounce. And Siakam with the slam.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
The 3. Pacers with a rebound. Artest has got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Sweet little floater. He has 7.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
And the jam by George.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading by 5. And Siakam, here we go. And Siakam with the slam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Counted from distance.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Halliburton. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Williamson for 3. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The putback. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And he gets the bucket. Ingram's got 15.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Fires for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's the break. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
And Siakam with the slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Ingram on the wing. Nails it from 3. Ingram's got 20.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Here's Halliburton. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Easy work for Zion inside.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Kicks it to George. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That's good from George. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Here's Holiday. What a terrific move that is. Holiday's got 9.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
Here's Artest, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Holiday from long range hits a three-pointer. He's got 12.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Here's Paul. Banked it in off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Here's George. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Indiana leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. A good-looking shot from the wing.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Launches it. A nice shot by Artest. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
George against Holiday. Shot clock at 5.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton surveys the floor. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Daniels. Takes a three. The triple drops.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Outside George. Yes! Using that window!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm not...
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:41 left to play in the fourth.
You'd like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
Williamson can't hit it. Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton attacks. Here's Daniels. It's stolen by Holiday. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. The crossover. Williamson with a rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
It's a one-on-one situation. And yes, sir, hits the wide-open J.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Knocks down the trifecta. Halliburton against Paul. Here's George. Halliburton fires. Oh, it's off target. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Now Holiday.
This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with our test. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2. Holiday following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Halliburton passes to our test. Outside for George. Over Holiday, and that one's good, George.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
Paul against Halliburton. Ingram outside.
The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. A nice shot by Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
In the corner, it's Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got his third basket of the night right there. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. And finished off by Paul.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Outside for our test. Offline with his 3. New Orleans with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Williamson, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
And Davis sends it back. Paul looking over the floor. That 3 off the mark. Pacers trail by 6. George with the ball. George picks him up. Paul for 3. Carries it from 3-point range. Paul's got 5.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Back to Daniels. And they get it. Takes it inside.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. George against Holiday, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Our test against Ingram. Here's Siakam. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Paul goes in. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's George, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
George against Holiday. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by George. And so it's Indiana with it. From 15 feet away, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Bangs home the trifecta. Williamson's got 8 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Paul finds Ingram. Drains it from 17 feet out. 9 points in the game so far.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there on.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Outside for Davis. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Siakam.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. And George, here we go. Here's our test. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Outside for our test. That doesn't go either for our test. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Holiday sinks the triple. And it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Ingram with the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Over to the wing. That's a 2 from Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Halliburton is double. Here's Daniels. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Paul with the 3. Siakam pulls it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
A 3-pointer, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Outside Holiday. Misses the 3. Holiday's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Sinks the 3-pointer. Holiday's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pelicans.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Siakam misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Again, Holiday missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Ingram, and he drops it in from the low post. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
a natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Siakam misses. Holiday against George. And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here.
Big time shot.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Indiana, George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's our test. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Here's Williamson. What a terrific move that was. Williamson's got 10 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Ingram wide open, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Drops in the tray. 11 points in the game.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Out to Ingram. Holiday surveying the floor. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 8. And Siakam has it in the corner. And Indiana, another 3.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Williamson, and stolen by Siakam. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Holiday. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Holiday's got 16 points.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And Indiana, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more...
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Williamson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. .112 left in the third. Ingram up top, defended by George. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. 1:04 left to play in the third. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Outside for George. Over Holiday. Count it, and the foul. That one is on Holiday.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The Pacers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Williamson with it. George picks him up. Holiday with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Siakam. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Paul with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 10. Halliburton for three. No good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Daniels with the steal. And now here comes Daniels. Eating the break. Artest the pass to Siakam. For the three. Pelicans pull it in. Holiday inside the line. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead. And stolen by Williamson. Here's the break. And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Chalk up 2 there. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Siakam against Holiday. There's the three. It's rebounded by Paul.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Green from outside.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Outside Holiday. Driving the lane, and they get it back. He gets it to go.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul. They double-team Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To tie it up. It's off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Halliburton fires. And the three misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Knocks down the three.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
George with the steal. Artest up top. He's covered by Ingram. Outside George. And down goes the three.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Ingram. Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Now George. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. The three goes down.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a two-possession game.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by Daniels. Chris Paul.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door.
Three, good. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That
go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Williamson passes to Holiday. Back to Williamson. Now Holiday. 5 on the clock. Top of the key. He squares up and sinks it.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Halliburton with the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Here's Holiday. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. On the take, our test, and he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Holiday. Outside for Davis. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The drive-by. Oh,
my! Right there.
Wow!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And it's blocked by Davis. Three-pointer Holiday. And the three-pointer goes. Holiday's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
From 9 feet out, and that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's gotten his second bucket.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Pass to our test. Back to Halliburton. Siakam for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Holiday driving in. And he just slams it over Paul George.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
To the paint. Paul with a steal. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 7. Turnaround Jay. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. He's got 9.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Pelicans lead by 3. Holiday passes to Williamson. Drains the triple. Williamson's got the second bucket on the night.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip. Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Now here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. 6-point lead. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
First team foul.
So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 4. Halliburton against Paul, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Down low, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 5. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Ingram on the wing. His first shot attempt. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Clock at 6. Paul for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He shoots it. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Now that size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And there's a pick. Halliburton for 3. Davis knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Here's George. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Three-pointer Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Ball against Halliburton. Siakam outside. The deep ball by Siakam.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Pass to Ingram. The 3 ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Halliburton. The layup misses.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Outside Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 6. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the 3 off target.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's George. Give him 8. Bucks it again!
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Halliburton. A good look from Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. The Pelicans lead by 4. Outside Ingram. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Halliburton for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Ingram. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Siakam.
You know, Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there, and his game is on point.
Paul passes to Williamson. Williamson on the move, and he makes it. He's got 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Ingram. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night. Will it go? And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 11.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Here's Ingram. And the layup falls. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's blocked by Davis to the left side wing. Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. Back to Williamson. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ball against Halliburton.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Lets it go. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Paul can't get it to go. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 8-point game. Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. On the wing, Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch. That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul shot is off. Paul's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. George, good. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Here's Holiday.
Oh! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Takes a 3. The shot comes out. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pacers, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Halliburton outside. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson left side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
Williamson hits them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Halliburton on the drive. Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Davis against Daniels. George outside. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Halliburton. Outside George. And stolen by Williamson. And here's the fast break. Zion rises up and throws it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Paul against Halliburton. The shot is money.
Well, Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
Now Siakam puts up the tray. Holiday with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Now Ingram. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Siakam with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now Davis. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Ingram. Halliburton rips down the board. Takes it inside. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Williamson with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Fires away from outside. Holiday. Oh, he can't jam it home. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 13. George! Davis pulls it down. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Excellent move by Holiday. This guy continues to play at such a high level.
And